And I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep your eye on is the EYBL showcase. Now, I know you're a little disappointed you didn't catch on with the EYBL team.
I was, but it's like you said. I'm here now, so I'm going to make the most of that.
Hey, he's learning already. The good...
Oh, whoa, this reminds me of when I...
SG bro, SG, you know. Shooting guard, motherfucker. Okay. Sure. Oke, mantepin bro, setting up kita bro. Terus question. Yes, nomor TV ini. Ini bugil gitu.
Doesn't matter if you're a big or a guard, caught on a switch.
Hey, Coach, if this is about me being late,
Hello and welcome to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. We've got Milestone and the Surf City Waves taking on the High Flyers. And some news here. The relative newcomer MP deemed unavailable tonight. It's a bit of a surprise, especially considering his recent performances. In the meantime, Surf City has won a tip and we're underway. Feeds it inside and Milestone punches it through.
Look, Stone is just controlling the paint down low. He's getting whatever look he wants in there. And what we're being told is MP is serving a one-game suspension for Coach. Tough break with all of these scouts here in attendance, and they're getting to watch Miles just put on a show.
Surf City just piling it on at this point.
And MP has got to be disappointed in himself. It could have been his moment to show what he can do. Instead, he's watching from the bench.
Oh, and the three is good. Oh, Stone got a hand on it. And again, Stone owning the interior. Dunk after dunk in this one.
And a lot of questions will be asked about the maturity of MP, because his absence has certainly been felt. Not a good look for him.
So a lopsided win for Surf City as the final horn sounds. for everyone here at 2K. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
You messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Let's take a walk.
Game ketiga.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got a WCBL matchup for you tonight with the High Flyers taking on the Attack from SAC.
Well, you know I'm excited for this one. It's a classic NorCal versus SoCal showdown. The Attack from SAC, obviously out of Sacramento, my hometown, and the High Flyers are here in LA.
And the stars for the team tonight, it's Mills leading the way for the High Flyers with the newcomer MP, and Drexel Carrington is the big name for the Attack from SAC.
And both of these players are viewed as blue chip prospects, some of the best in the region. I'm sure there are plenty of scouts on hand waiting to see how they fare against similarly ranked talent. I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the Attack from SAC, Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the three, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lunn forming the front line. And for the High Flyers, we have Devontae Mills and MP manning the backcourt, Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov up front alongside Liam Callahan. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington, but they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career, but first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
Pass to Lunn. O'Neill with the steal. Now MP. This one for three. That one goes in for him too. He's making it look easy. Now 4 for 4.
Some players try to do a little too much on the club circuit, but not O'Neill. Great job of being unselfish and using his open teammate.
Now Carrington to the paint. Right side, Lunn. 5 on the clock. Pass to Carrington. The offensive rebound. Lunn, that's good. And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity, mostly, you'd say.
They're off to a scorching start offensively.
They've taken this game by the reins and are running out to an early lead.
Now Carrington, tight defense on him. Lunn misses. Here's the High Flyers. Here's Mills. O'Neill. Back to Mills. On the wing, O'Neill. MP up top. He's covered by Carrington. And here's Mills from outside. And it's rebounded by Martinez. Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
Now here's Martinez. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Gov with the rebound. They have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance from the D.
The screen by Gov. Again, the High Flyers.
And no doubt about it, folks, this is exactly the way they wanted to start the game.
Well, they've been doing it on both ends, converting chances and challenging shooters.
Now here's Martinez. Shoots over O'Neal. Sack with another miss.
He just flat out missed it. And this is a shot he can make.
From the arc. And another three for the Flyers.
He's having a field day from beyond the arc.
Quick note to the defense, feel free to get a hand up. Someone might want to actually guard him.
Carrington for three. And fouled hard that time, and he'll get 2 shots at the line. Liam Callahan picks one up. And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Pass to MP. Shot, high post, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And it hasn't just been one facet that helps them build the lead. They've been terrific all around.
It has been a complete performance, and the effort level's been fantastic too.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Hilton. To the inside, Robinson. And he floats it in for the easy deuce. Credit the assist on that one. The High Flyers dictating the flow. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
Now here's Robinson. Releases. Hits the front of the rim and in.
And it's a thing of beauty when he moves the ball this well inside.
Fires high post. And it's MP missing. And it's Sack with the ball. A 17-point game. Here's Mecca. Lund. And Lund slams it in.
Making the save. Lund was right place, right time where squad needed him to be to win the second chance look.
Out to the right wing. Outside MP. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more. Here's Mecca. Pass to Hilton. To the middle. His second shot falls. He starts 2 for 2.
That's what you call passing a teammate open, guiding him perfectly.
Over to the left wing. Outside MP. Here's the pick. Shot from the charity stripe. And the shot no good. A bit short that time. Here's Hilton. Covered by MP. And it's out of bounds. The attack from Sack will retain possession.
Substitution for High Flyers.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Olsen. Shoots the 3. Gunn brings it down. And it's High Flyers with the ball. The lead is 15. MP with the buckets.
Strong feed to set up the easy look. Those fundamental plays will win Brock points with the coaches in the stands.
And the whistle blown against MP. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams will make a substitution. And there's the call on MP. That'll do it for the first half. High Flyers lead this one. They're up by 8. Plenty of action still to come when we return. Welcome back, everybody. The High Flyers and the attack from Sack gearing up for the second half action in West Coast Basketball League. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a triumph of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
Screen set by Callahan. Had a nice open look right there.
It's like Mills has a sixth sense when he's got a teammate open, like when I see snacks on the pregame table.
They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change.
Carrington. Kicks it to Pagan. Back to Carrington. The three ball. Knocks it down from distance.
Carrington, like a good highlighter, gets into streaks from distance. He loves to set up from the outside. Right now, he's showing everyone what he can do.
And MP gets it to go.
And comes right back with a three of his own.
Looking to match the three they just made, I love it.
Down low. And Lund slams it in.
With authority, Lund just hammering down the slam.
From deep, it's MP. Sack with the rebound. Inside, here's Martinez. And Martinez slams it in.
When you're trying to make up ground, you have to make every possession count.
Right? Some teams just start launching threes, but what you really need at this point is good shot selection.
And part of good shot selection is finding the weakness in the defense. They just did that.
And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
Now here's MP. 37 for him. Screen set by Callahan. The drive by MP.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. He hits both from the stripe. Sack trailing here. Martinez outside. Outside Pagan. Takes a three. That shot, no good. And it's High Flyers with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And here's MP on the outside. Pagan picks up the board. On offense, here's Sack. Drops in the layup for two.
So dangerous. Can't let Pagan get a look like that so close to the hoop.
Pass to Gov. On the wing, it's MP. And that's in, coming off the assist from Gov.
The defensive effort wasn't there, and as a result, buried.
Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid.
Now here's Brock. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. From deep, it's MP. And the High Flyers, another triple.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Timeout called by Sack. They'll talk things over. And the High Flyers making a change here.
Ben Olsen. Keegan Hilton. Sean Mecca.
On defense, the High Flyers. 11-point game. Here's Hilton, guarded by MP. The basket is good.
Well, as far as for being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively, guys.
Now here's Brock. From deep, it's MP. Cunningham brings down the board. Pass to Mecca. To the inside. One. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the line. He's deciding to change it up. And the attack from Sack call time here.
Substitution for High Flyers. Timeout on the court.
Here's Mecca. Pass to Carrington. Yep, that one goes. Well, his ability to defend and shoot, there's a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on that 2K YouTube 50.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class.
And it's Hilton missing. The High Flyers with the lead. Pass to Callahan. MP. The three-pointer, no good. Still anybody's game at this point.
No question, this becomes a very big possession.
And Lund slams it in.
Holy smokes, easy on the rim. Austin Lund bringing down the house.
Now Mills. From deep, it's MP. Nails it from 3.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
And the attack from Sack call time here. And it's Sack with the ball. Trailing by 4. Martinez outside. No good there with the triple.
Closing down on leads is done by making smart plays on offense and taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up those bonehead threes like that.
Now here's MP.
2 minutes.
Pulls up high post. And the rebound hauled in by Carrington. And it's Sack's ball. Here's Pagan. And again the attack from Sack, no good. On the wing, it's MP. Now covered by Martinez. From deep, it's O'Neal. And it's rebounded by Martinez. Outside Carrington. Gets the 3 to fall.
So cool in a tough moment. What a shot by Carrington.
Here's the High Flyers. Past MP. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist.
And that is a crushing blow to the hosts. They were back in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving the 3 points back.
And as soon as that bomb went through the bucket, the air just went right out of this building.
Now here's Lund. Clock at 6. Martinez outside. Off target from outside. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul.
A basket here, and this game might be done.
Yeah, but the main priority has to be taking care of the ball and using the clock to your advantage.
And stolen by Martinez.
He sniffed that steal right out. Knew just the right moment to make his move.
So much fun, and you love to see this. Pagan stepping up when they need him most.
We can probably expect to see them slow it down a bit.
Yeah, it's a conservative approach, but why not burn some clock while you have the lead? And you can't afford to go under those screens.
Yep, he will make you pay. That's a lock and trail situation all the way.
Timeout called by Sack. They'll talk things over. Martinez outside. Shoots over O'Neal. Martinez can't get it to go.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is that he keeps trying to force it when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
Plenty of drama so far in this one.
But don't be surprised if this isn't decided until the final buzzer. Mandatory foul at this point.
Yep, you gotta stop the clock, and you've gotta regain possession.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
At the line for the High Flyers.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
There's just so much you can do with Mills running the show. Half court, in transition, he can do it all over the floor.
And the attack from Sack call time here.
They absolutely need to find a good shot and sink it. Then send someone to the line as quickly as they can.
But also, try not to foul just anyone. If you yank your opponent's ace shooter, you're gonna be back to square one on this.
And it's Sack with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Carrington for 3. And it's rebounded by O'Neal. And an intentional foul right there.
Edward Martinez. Third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll increase their lead to 6.
For 2.
And so both free throws are good, and now it's a 7-point game.
Get the perimeter!
So the High Flyers win this one.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie. Just the way he carries himself, he gives up.
I'll catch up in a second, all right?
MP.
Hey.
Great game, man. Hey, that's exactly what you need to do to get the scouts' attention.
Man, I didn't know you was gonna be here.
Are you kidding me? You're my client now. I show up for my clients. Plus, Dion said that if I didn't look out for you, he'd ban me from the gym, and I can't have that.
Really? That's why I love that guy.
Yeah, he's the greatest. Hey, listen, I got some news for you. I talked to my guy who knows things, and it's looking like you are a lock for the All-Star game. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Man, that's gonna be lit.
Yeah, man.
Let's go.
It's great. Hey,
Yes.
but listen, every game is a chance to raise or lower your stock.
Right.
So do not take your foot off the gas.
Never that, Mr. Kelly.
That's right. All right, man. I'll see you later, MP. Keep grinding.
Hey, thank you. Yes.
MP on the tree. MP on the tree.
What's going on, guys? This is Cole the Man, and this is NBA 2K TV. Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
We're tipping off this week with some 2K TV Interactive, so get ready to earn some VC.
All questions this week are presented by Coach. What's going on, guys? This is Cole the Man, and this is NBA 2K.
MP was the truth.
Oh, man, you're Brandon Harris with Union Elite, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Man, what's good? I'm MP.
Right, you that Vermont dude. Yeah, I heard you passed up on the chance to play with us.
Oh, man, y'all just got so much talent, especially with you, bro. High Flyers is just more my style of ball.
Or what style is that? Sloppy? Undisciplined?
I don't know about all that. You know, if we're so sloppy, why do we keep winning?
You haven't played us yet.
Right, which means you ain't beat us yet, Brandon.
You haven't watched my tapes yet, have you?
No, I've seen a little. You aight. It's just, I'm better. But don't stress yourself out about that. You'll find out why in a second.
WCBL action coming your way right here on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone, and welcome in. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got the Union Elite against the High Flyers in a showdown.
Well, both of these teams have had a strong showing this season, and I'm looking forward to seeing the stars of their respective teams, MP and Brandon Harris.
And for the High Flyers, MP and Mills leading the way. Not only can they both play, but they've got some great personality there as well.
Something about both of them just oozes star power. But none of that will matter once they get on the court. They'll have to let their game do the talking tonight. Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game, it's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And taking the floor for Union Elite, it'll be Loon Diaz running the show from the point. Mitch Mitchell's at the off guard. Bird will be playing in the wing role, and the always dangerous Brandon Harris at power forward. Finally, Drew Robert holding down the center spot. And for the High Flyers, we have Devontae Mills and MP manning the backcourt, Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gove up front alongside Liam Callahan. 6 to shoot. Robert a screen. Puts it up from 17. Hauled in by High Flyers. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them. So at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
Now here's Diaz. Mitchell on the wing, covered by MP. Pulls up from the corner. Mitchell's shot is off. And the star for this Union Elite team is Brandon Harris, a fantastic big man who can score from anywhere.
Harris is one of the most efficient and focused players you'll find on the court. And it's funny, I actually think MP would have complemented Harris's game perfectly if MP had chosen Union Elite.
The three from Harris. Gove with the rebound. Right side, MP. Shoots from the line. Here's Callahan. And here's MP on the outside. Gets the three to fall.
And hey, whatever works. He found himself in a good position to score, and he does just that.
Pass now to Harris. Diaz. Back to Harris. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Pass to Robert. Right side, it's Diaz. Nice D from Leon Callahan.
I like a circus finish as much as anybody, but you better be sure that you can make it.
Union Elite trail. To the inside. Here's Robert. Hauled in by High Flyers.
Credit to the D. That was not an easy layup. Really good effort.
Mills from deep. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Their offense has been firing on all cylinders since the opening tip.
Yeah, the D already scrambling to make adjustments before this game gets out of hand.
And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
Here's MP. Again, the High Flyers.
They've really built themselves an impressive lead in the opening minutes.
Yeah, solid defense paired with an aggressive offense. They just keep gaining ground.
Now here's Mitchell. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Harris sets the pick. And once again, off the mark from Union Elite. Confident play we're seeing out of them right now.
Yup, the scoreboard tells the story, that's for sure.
Pass to Gove. From 18 feet away, Diaz grabs the miss.
I think that miss surprised everyone, especially the shooter.
Now here's Bird. He's covered by Gov. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season.
Substitution for high flyers.
Now here's Mitchell. Harris out on the wing. Mitchell covered by Mills. Back to Harris. And it's Harris slamming it home.
Yes, sir. Get up, Brandon Harris.
The High Flyers with the lead. Past MP. And here's O'Neal. MP. Bird defending. Here's MP. And just miss after miss right now. And so Union Elite has it here. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams show is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Back to Kolish. Here's Bird, now covered by MP. MP with the steal, and they're moving it up. Again, MP missing. Bird outside. Now Mitchell. Bird on the wing, puts up a three. His aim not true, that makes him 1 for 2. Outside MP. Shot from the free throw line. Fails to score there. He's made 5 of 12 so far. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Outside MP. Right at the free throw line. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Harris. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Guys, there's so many things to like about Harris. The biggest attribute might be his ability to guard multiple positions, and he can score like a machine.
MP outside. On the wing, O'Neal. MP drills it from deep.
Man, this is where you have to talk. Defensively, guys, that was just too easy.
And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Fires for 3, and another 3 for the Flyers.
And right now, he is flat out feeling it from beyond the arc.
No gloves, just the hot hand, and they'd be smart to keep riding that.
Pass to Diaz. Now here's Bird. Diaz, now guarded by Mills.
Important not to let your ego run the offense. You could see he really wanted to answer that made 3 with one of his own.
Here's Callahan. Back to MP. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Robert. Now Bird. And here's Diaz from the arc. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. And we've reached halftime in this one. High Flyers out in front. They lead by 9. Don't move a muscle. We'll be back right after this. Welcome back for the second half as MP leads the High Flyers against Brandon Harris and the Union Elite. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
Mills outside, passes to MP, and a high flyer. There's another triple.
Ooh, the dime, courtesy of Mills. He's got a great feel for the floor.
A difficult situation for Union Elite. And here's Robert.
Ball coming, ball coming.
And Diaz. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. With just 5 to shoot. Bird on the wing. Robert. Try to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From deep, it's MP. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist.
Scoring well here at the midway point and starting to put some distance between them.
Right, they're just adding padding to that lead bit by bit. Offensively, they continue to roll.
Pass to Robert, and it's blocked by Gove.
You can see Gove tracking that shot through every frame. Nice anticipation, a great block.
And that one's good from MP.
They keep finding ways to pad their lead, and it just continues to grow.
All facets of their game are clicking. They look like a well-oiled machine out there.
And time called here, Union Elite. Mitchell, now covered by MP. Pass to Robert. Can they get it? And he takes it up and lays it in.
Using his size around the rim, Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
Now MP.
Come get it, come get it.
Callahan inside, covered by Robert. And it's MP missing.
And most days that would be his shot. I'm not sure what the credit goes for the miss.
Certainly not to the defense. They're very fortunate that didn't go in, considering the room they gave him. With some sauce on that slam.
Impressing everyone in the gym, including us.
Well, that dunk, it's going viral. Could be millions of views.
They are desperate for a score here, to say the least.
Their last score getting farther and farther away. They need to get something going.
Bird with the open look. Nails the wide open jumper. And it's High Flyers with the ball. Outside, MP. And the High Flyers tack on 2 more.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Pass to Diaz. Back to Mitchell. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
He saw that play develop and got the ball to him right where he needed it.
Timeout called. The High Flyers talk things over. So both teams changing it up here. And here are the High Flyers now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Back to Brock. MP connects it from downtown.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the 3 early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
Finds Bird, expanding his range. MP grabs the miss. And as great as a player as Harris is, he simply hasn't had the same impact as MP tonight, guys.
Oh, definitely. And we've seen what has set MP apart from the other stars in the WCBL. When things are falling for him, look out, he's just at another level. Just can't buy a basket, trying to get back on track somehow.
Or he could pass the ball more. I mean, that's a thought.
And another 3 for the Flyers.
You always want to see assisted baskets. Credit Brock right there for providing the key final pass.
Bird outside. Kicks it to Mitchell. Here's the three. Tries again. And the layup is good.
Nice effort to clean up the miss. Hard work really pays off.
Brock with it. And here's MP on the outside. And another three for the Flyers.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
Inside. Bird. Count it.
Oh, showing some muscle on that finish. Bird enjoys flexing on the defense like this.
Passes to MP. The screen by Gov. From deep. He can't get it to go.
Honestly, I don't even want to comment on that shot.
If you're gonna attempt a buzzer beater, you better make sure there's actually one to beat.
Come get it!
Diaz with it, and now guarded by Brock. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Fires from deep. They get the board. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
They didn't hustle on the boards right there, and that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, not active enough, and they need to learn from this mistake or it will keep happening.
Timeout called. The High Flyers making a change here. Great ball movement. They're sharing the rock.
And they're keeping everyone involved and engaged.
Defensive breakdown. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound, and they gave up the triple.
Here's Mitchell. And it's rebounded by O'Neal.
You have to hit that. You have to keep the defense honest.
Passes to MP. The screen by Gov. Here's MP. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and falls.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence.
And it's Harris slamming it home. It doesn't take a lifelong scout to understand why Harris is a blue chip prospect. He has the ability to get it done on offense.
And what is so great about Harris is that he can attack the rim from multiple levels. That's almost required for primary option big men these days. And Harris is a perfect fit for that kind of role.
MP, no good. And Union Elite with possession. To the paint. And finished off by Harris.
We know that Harris is a skilled finisher. He's got plenty of toughness to go along with that.
Screen by MP.
Who's got ball?
Three-pointer. Gets it to go from long range.
Keep shooting that, MP.
Here's Diaz. Pass now to Harris. Back to Diaz.
Go over.
Down low. And it's Harris again.
It's so easy to see why Harris is so highly regarded. He can get the orange in the hoop.
Hey, yo, right here.
MP outside. That three off the mark. What a nice shot by Callahan.
We talk about working for good shots. That is a great example.
Pass to Robert. Here's Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Gov with the rebound. Now here's Mills. Outside O'Neal. And here's MP on the outside. Buries it from three-point range.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, these last few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mills with the block. Harris, no good. Outside, MP. Callahan inside, guarded by Mitchell. And here's MP on the outside. The shot off that time. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
An impressive performance from the High Flyers in this one. You have to credit MP. He was an instrumental part of this win. you see the kind of potential that this kid has already.
Without question, Danny. And on the flip side for the Union Elite, a tough loss.
Well, Brandon Harris just didn't do enough in this game. He had his moments, but in the end, MP and his high flyers were just too much to handle. But it's okay, they can't dwell on this. They've got to put it behind them and just move on.
And that's a wrap, everyone. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for joining us.
Man, in that move I did like...
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit. I can see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for me.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star team already.
Come on, I'm always 110.
Well, good. You're going to need to keep that same energy against the EYBL Select, because this is a huge opportunity to move up in the rankings for us. I can't stress that enough.
With all due respect, Mr. Kelly, I'm trying to be the MVP, so I know how important this game is.
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now.
Listen,
You're my agent.
You're an incredible talent, MP. But you're going against an entire team of incredible talents, not the least of which is your matchup, Ice McCall.
Yeah, I know all about bro.
Well, then you know to take him seriously.
Look, definitely, dude is a beast, but so am I.
I'm excited to see how you handle it.
I'm about to shock the world.
Aduh, mau berak dulu guys. Berak dulu ya. lanjut lagi tuh. Kita lanjut lagi ke lawan player ranking.
You ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played J Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? A threat from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
And dude goes crazy in the clutch. GOAT mode stuff. That's why they call him Ice.
Casual. Lethal. I was at Steph Curry's camp with him last year. He had that aura about him. It's obvious he's gonna be a pro.
This game's gonna have a lot of eyes on it. You got Slam out there, overtime, scouts from everywhere. But Ice isn't the only monster on that team.
Fact.
Which means we've got a chance to do something special. Tyson's got a lot going for him. I don't care. He's 19th in the country. I get that. But he's never beat me. And they've never matched up against us. Everyone in this locker room, and I mean everyone, has worked like crazy to get here. Which means we've got talent too. So let's go out there and show those EYBL dudes why we were chosen to play this game. If you want me to kill a monster, then I'm going for the head. So if you trust me to take on Ice, then I'll trust you to handle the rest. Bring it in on me.
Let's go.
All for one on 3. 1, 2, 3. All for one! Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see, that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know that you know that this ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon the shots are gonna stop falling. You don't belong here, MP. You belong back home, slinging breakfast to townies. And after this game, when you choke in front of all those scouts, that's exactly where you're going.
Good evening and welcome to this 2K presentation of the EYBL Showcase. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, and we've got a pair of loaded all-star rosters representing the best club basketball players from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League.
And if you've seen these kids play before, you know exactly how talented they are. We're watching the future of basketball on the court today.
And when it comes to the top talent, Drake, names like Ice McCall and MP jump right out at you.
Those two are some of the more well-known names on the list, but you can look up and down these rosters right here. Any of these kids could be stars. The EYBL is the consensus top league, but there is talent on both these rosters.
Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
Out there for the Nike EYBL All-Stars, Joey Johnson and Tyson Ice McCall run the show. Bryant Cologne and Drew Robinson look to make things happen out on the wings, and Al Prachumsky lurks in the paint. And looking at the starting lineup for the WCBL All-Stars, it's Devontae Mills and MP in the backcourt. The 3-and-D specialist Drexel Carrington joins Brandon Harris at the forward position, with Miles Thunderstone holding things down at center. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
Now here's McCall. 5 points in the game.
That's the strategy. Give Prachumsky the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
Passes to MP. And the West hits it again from deep.
And hey, whatever works. He found himself in a good position to score, and he does just that.
Cologne on the outside. McCall. And they waste no time getting those 3 points right back.
Oh, another ice cube. That's what I'm calling his jumpers now. What do you think, Drake? Nearly automatic and lowering the temperature for his team, one shot at a time.
From deep, it's MP. And the West hits it again from deep.
That is some quick payback. There is nothing more satisfying for a player than an immediate answer back with the 3-ball.
You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
Now here's Cologne. Prachumsky with the screen. A call from long range. The West trailing. Here's MP, plenty of space. And a great assist by Carrington as that one falls. And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. Outside, McCall. Cologne. And now it's McCall inside. MP's there.
Well, when you challenge Stone like this, he'll make you think twice next time. Excellent block.
Past MP. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3-point range. And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
The EYBL trailing. To the middle. Stolen by Carrington. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Tipped away. MP. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
He's enjoying a hot hand in this game. He just keeps sinking one after the other.
Stolen by Carrington. MP left side. Here's Harris. Count the basket, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Gotta give Harris credit for getting after it on the glass. He earned that second chance bucket.
Kicks it to Johnson. The EYBL, no good that time either. And here's MP on the outside. Sinks the tray. And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
Now a timeout called by EYBL.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
Dermanenko with it. Fourth there.
How about that? What a sensational finish.
Gotta be able to get some hang time to do that right.
Totally, to glide in and reverse it home, so sweet.
And that one's good from MP.
He's having a terrific game from downtown, burying just about everything.
You can feel the confidence he has in his three-point shot at this point.
Pass to Luan. Over Stone. And again, it's the EYBL converting. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
And the defense basically dared him to shoot that one. Challenge accepted.
MP outside. The three-pointer, no good. Vlad Dermanenko for three. And again, it's the EYBL with the trifecta.
Using his unpredictability to his own advantage, a tough cover for any defense.
Pass to MP. The three-pointer goes.
Well, I'll tell you what, he can give as good as he gets.
We are seeing some gamesmanship now. Answers right back with a three of his own.
Aslanoglu, no good. The West with the lead. MP up top, Tombo defending. Elbow shot on the way. It's MP missing. And here's the EYBL. To the paint. Here's Luan. Good on the bucket.
Sweet feed. Call me old school, but teams don't hammer it inside enough anymore.
Here's Chu. And the WCBL again with the bucket.
Oh, the accuracy, just special. Puts the ball where only his teammate can get it.
Back to Lack. Vlad Dermanenko on the wing. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, Lack's on his toes out there. He's focused on the movement of his teammates and looking to find the open man.
And here's the West All-Stars. 4-point game. Here's Schrader. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. 3-on-3. Aslanoglu outside. Here's Lack. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Drop that pass to him in the perfect spot.
Here's Schrader. Right side, MP. Drops it in from long range. And so it's the EYBL with it. Trailing by 5. Vlad Dermanenko on the wing. And a great assist by Lack as that one falls.
Each team is showing just how dangerous they are from deep.
So it's basically, if you make one on me, I'm coming for revenge with one of my own.
Now MP. And he's got 28 in this one. The rebound by Luan. Pass to Leftos. Still looking for his first make after that miss. 0 for 2. And here's MP on the outside. And the rebound goes to EYBL. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Tombo. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Past MP. Puts up a 3. Count it from distance.
And he's been doing a great job of setting his team up for scores.
If I see the ball in his hands, I'm doing everything I can to get open right now, because you know he'll find you.
From deep, Grant Tombo. He got it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the WCBL All-Stars. They're up by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
MP, no good. The UIBL trailing. Inside, Cologne. Here's Perchumpsy, and terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up 2.
That was just sheer muscle on Perchumpsy's part. He simply wanted that rebound more than anyone else.
And here's MP on the outside. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist. McCall outside. Cologne returns it to McCall. Robinson screen. And he lays it straight in.
Terrific poise in that pick and roll by McCall. An impressive pass caps it off.
West with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. On the wing, it's MP. And another 3 for the WCBL. Cologne with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Kicks it to Johnson. Now McCall lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep.
So quick, so effective, and a nuisance from distance. Tyson McCall is an elite shooter already, and he's only getting better.
Now Mills. MP outside. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And now Johnson. Outside, Robinson. Johnson kicks it to McCall from downtown. And again, it's the UIBL from deep.
What a weapon that shot has been for him. He has been living out there behind the arc.
Especially now. This is a critical point in this game. His 3-point shot could end up telling the story.
Stepping up to the challenge and returning fire from 3-point range.
Well, it looks like we have a real battle from beyond the arc.
Now here's Cologne. Here's the 3. Tyson McCall with another miss. Now here's Mills. From deep, it's MP. Rebounded by Perchumpsy.
Didn't convert this time, but that's exactly the kind of look that they want.
And they'll take that shot each and every time you give it to them. More often than not, that's a made 3.
This is what makes McCall such an enticing prospect. His ability to effortlessly take over games with his scoring is so impressive.
Drains the triple.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but someone is going to get an earful from Coach for leaving him that wide open.
Now a timeout called by EYBL.
Substitution for West.
Here's Johnson. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Up top, Black. Over MP. The UIBL, no good that time either. The West All-Stars leading this one. And you look at the production of these 2 stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
Now here's more. Screen by MP. Outside, Harris. Pass to Stone. MP, defended by Lack. Goes up from the top of the key, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim and in.
He got hung up on a great screen and gave the shooter some wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure. If he sees any daylight at all, he's pulling the trigger. Now here's Lack. Malone for three. Stone grabs the board. Pass to Harris. Moore. And here's MP. Takes the three. Pachupsi pulls it in. Here's the break. Joey Johnson for three. Gets it to go from long range.
Their offense has operated flawlessly in the open court.
And for them to cut down the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. That's how they've generated those high-quality looks.
Known as a gentle giant of sorts, don't let Stone's laid-back demeanor fool you, because he's capable of dominating defenses.
Now here's Pachupsi. Stone defending. McCall. The basket's good off the assist from Pachupsi. Oh, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy. Pass to Harris. Return to MP. Lets it fly from 18. Nice jump shot, good. Great ball movement, Harris. Finding a ready shooter. Here's McCall. And a whistle blown against MP. That's his first foul.
Substitution for the EYBL All-Star. Drew Robinson.
Now McCall. Pass to Cologne.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
Now here's Johnson. McCall guarded by MP. Robinson sets the screen. Shot clock at 3. UYBL, no good that time either. The WCBL on offense. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And here's MP on the outside. Hits the trifecta.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the three early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality. To the inside, and the shot goes in.
When you have that much of a size advantage, there's no doubt. Just take it to the hoop and lay it home.
West with the ball. They have a 9-point lead. MP outside. And another three for the WCBL. It's like Mills has a sixth sense when he's got a teammate open, like when I see snacks on the pregame table. Kicks it to McCall. There's the triple. Harris comes down with the board. Here's Mills. Stone sets the screen. From deep, it's MP. And the ball out of play. The EYBL will have it. Johnson with the rock. Pass to Cologne. Shoots the three. That shot, no good. The WCBL on offense. The 12-point lead is their biggest of the game. Now MP, defended by McCall. MP, no good. This one for three. That's good. Tyson McCall for three.
Well, we talk about McCall's shooting ability often, and he's just so good at cashing in from beyond the arc.
MP left side. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
Start the bus. I'd say that's it, guys. They're not coming back in this one.
Nope, and I think I hear it. Any chance of that happening has long since passed. Now here's Johnson. McCall for three. And again, it's the EYBL with the trifecta. The WCBL on offense. It's a 9-point game. Past MP. And another three for the WCBL.
And this run was exactly what they needed to put the game away.
Yup. This is how to seal a win in style. McCall for three. Sends it home from three-point land. West with the ball. Now Mills. From deep, it's MP. He can't get that one. So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP's ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not quite enough to get it done.
Well, Ice McCall, he did what he could, give him the credit, but at the end, they were just outplayed. Clearly, MP came out here to prove something, and it was not going to be denied. His effort was so strong.
And that'll do it for this one. For Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for being with us.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stunned the EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over? I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, you know, for most of us, this is our first time playing together. First time playing a game at this level, and everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable. Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight? No, but yeah. I mean, I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if we'd won, I'd get a lot of attention. You know what? I wanted an MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it. So, yeah. Power of positive thinking and all of that. Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time. I really appreciate it.
Turning into a really exciting scene.
Well,
Hey, there he is,
Hey.
the man of the hour. Great game,
Good to
MP.
see you. Good to
Great
see you.
game, man.
Thanks. So do you think that made up for me being suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, you know, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before, or maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. We also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything, you know.
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Well, hey, listen, give me a few days, I'll hit you up. Meantime, baby, you do you.
already did.
All right.
All right. Hey, what's good, Tyson? Hey, man, I've been meaning to ask you one last question. Like, why do they call you Ice? Is it because you freeze up in clutch situations? Because, I mean, you look shook out there.
Yeah. Congrats. Now you can watch me on TV and tell all the truckers at the diner you beat me once.
Ooh, nice sub. Hey, did you want some extra ham and mayonnaise mustard with that?
I would say I'll get you next time, but we're never gonna play again. You don't have a future in this, NP.
Right. Come here. Yeah. Look at that scoreboard. I mean, your jaws must be, like, killing you, because I don't understand how you're talking right now.
Okay. I really hope you enjoy your shining moment.
Yeah.
But this is as good as it's gonna get for you, NP.
Oh, but it's so good.
Okay.
Hah? Kenapa? Kenyang loh aku, Bi. Masih kenyang, Bi. Ah, makan ya udah yuk, makan ya. Ya, ya. Iya. Ngomong sekali aja cukup lah.
Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off.